Set. Oh shit. Game settings. Right now. Go back.
Morning.
What do you think of
The boy who works for the Vemolas? I don't know. I don't know him very well. You'd better ask my daughter, Ursula. She knows him better than I do.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care now.
Father?
Pavel, the boy who... He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family.
Can't you people help?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a...
I didn't mean...
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'd like...
What is this about?
I'd like to...
All right, then.
No, come back, brother. I want you to teach me more.
I'd like to learn...
What do you...
I'd like to...
I'll tell you some interesting things.
1500.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
You scammed me.
Fine.
That one. 2, 4, 5.
You're always welcome here.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas. Of course I know him.
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm helping Pavel.
I'm surprised he never told me about...
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I hear your hand is promised to young...
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a... I know it's not much to go on, but I don't have a good feeling about him. I think Pavel is very...
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
I can understand that.
I'm glad.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel...
Ah, away with... Farewell, my friend.
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel?
That's none of your business.
I'm a friend of Pavel.
Then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemolas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Pavel is under my protection.
So?
You may be a big shot here, but outside of your village, you're a nobody. So don't cross me, or I'll make your life hell. And believe me, I can.
Fine. That lot, remember this. Pavel will never get...
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of...
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell, sir.
Oh, fuck.
How can I help you?
What do you think of Pa...
Clever lad. Hard working, too. Sometimes he helps me out when...
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
What do you have for sale?
Pretty fucking shit.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Service, sir.
Who have I not talked to yet? Ushka. Need to buy more of that. this house.
The ring.
Oh, no. The dough. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
What am I supposed to take from her?
The ring in the pie. The pie. The pie. Pies. The ring. Oh, no. The dough. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Oh no, don't tell me you fed it to the dog. She 100% fed it to the dog, didn't she?
You shouldn't be here.
Poppy seed pie. Goodbye. When? The ring. The ring. In the pie.
Oh, there they are. No, I wanted to be on the outside.
Here it is. The shiny
Aha, I
little
did
bugger.
have to eat
That
it.
daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
I really want to know what this does.
Vey Muller doesn't send you there anymore.
Gulliver! That fucking Pivets.
But hold your horses.
Look, even if Pivets didn't have Ursula, she'd still never be mine.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor laborer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. I'll have to repay you somehow. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. What am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
Be careful.
Father?
Yes, my son.
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get...
Only I don't have them on me.
Of course.
these have better charisma? I don't know. I like how they have names on them. I'm gonna toss that into my crate.
Don't think I can't see you.
Hey! You need
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Ka! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Listen carefully, Grandma.
Oh my god, this is where the rebels are?
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
Why'd you...
I lived here with my husband. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need.
You said your husband...
Aye. Sir Peter was up, and that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
Such a stupid joke.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh?
Wouldn't you rather...
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else.
I'll have a look at your...
Nice. Save your snaps. I could buy some strong ones later. Get some marigolds. Fuck it. Don't have a spot to make potions here? No bench?
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. What in God's name happened here?
I don't want to die. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Come here.
scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before...
Aye, you're right. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Oh shit. Oh, you had the chest key.
Go! Ja!
Christ, take him.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Farewell, sir.
Give me. Ooh. Yo, what's up? Yeah, how you doing?
Ah, quick!
I had to go check my mic is muted or not. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Check what I have left here to do. Thunderstone. Do that later. Damn it! I had to go all the way down there. Return the minor standard. Oh yeah, I just grabbed their standard. I have no clue what that means. I'm hoping that's a fat word. Who knows? Building allies. 5:16 a.m. Haven't slept because I couldn't get sleep earlier, and now I don't want to sleep. Very nice. Oh, I hate when that happens. Ah, it feels bad. Should I wipe out Sigismund's camp while I have the chance? Like, just solo this whole place? It's pretty tough. It's possible. It's gonna go south and then just go north. Move out the way, bitch! I love doing that. Maybe I'll stay up the whole day and feel like a zombie. Well, you could just watch my stream all day. Or fall asleep from how boring the stream is. You know? Might help you. Who knows? I can sing you some songs, keep you awake. Who's this on the side of the road? Something suspicious. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my foot stuck in my face. Oh! I killed the lady! I still Oh, I'm so sorry, Mutt. Oh no, now he's running away. You know what? I had enough with you. How are you? He's what? What? God damn. How are you not? Yo, he's just eating these. Kill person in full plate armor. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Come back. I got something for you this time. Hey, let me reload real quick. Yeah, that's what you get. Goofy ass gun. It's called the handgun, as in handgun. Because anything goes wrong, your hand goes. Damn. Take that. Everything else kind of sucks in here. No, but that's actually how the word handgun was actually created in real life. It was also called handgun in the first place. Because it would literally make your hand go gone if it blows up incorrectly.
Quick,
And eventually it got changed down linguistically to handgun, because eventually it started fitting in your hand. First it was the pistol, because, well, that's just kind of what it was called. Then it got smaller, and then people started going like, head gun? You mean the head gun? And then people started calling handgun instead. Because it just made sense.
Whoa.
Why did he stop? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's why.
Good. Gotcha!
It was also called a hand cannon. You heard of that. Because it looks like a cannon, but for your hand.
Quick! Quick!
I think that's where I need to go.
Ka! Quick! Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Really? I'm not allowed to run in this little town? What is that building? A little fort we have here. Alright, let's go do our quest here. This should be for the Thunderstone.
Easy. Good horse.
Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Actually, bucket of water? God damn it, a bucket of air.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them.
Bro trying to be Santa Claus with that hat.
So we filched it without him knowing.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
then set off after those bandits.
No, that's legit what I thought it was at first when I... You should see the image of it when it's your inventory. It looks even more like Santa's
Not that it brought us
hat.
any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from
Hey,
Tomlin,
speech fun up.
so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
Of course not, you
You
peasant.
see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods.
Is this
You'll
where
get to
I
some
think it
rocks
is? I think I
overlooking
just
the
did a
mill.
quest where I needed
You'll
to
have
find
a bird's eye
Hensel.
view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the thunderstone.
God, all this
Just
to
be
get
careful,
a
because
piece of
Andrew's a
stone
cunning
for some
fucker.
old
Look,
lady.
Since you're going there
She's having
anyway,
a child.
I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still...
Was not
do
expecting
you
this
think you
quest
could
to make me
rescue
run
Hensel?
across the map.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak
And
in
I'm
quietly and
rich.
slip back out with
40,000
Hensel.
gold.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best.
Yeah, I love fighting.
It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way...
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you.
Okay, I'm skipping through some of it. You just talk too much. Find the military encampment. Oh, it's right here? Damn, I have a bad reputation here? What? Oh, because I'm an outsider. That's right. That makes more sense.
Easy, good horse.
Damn it, cold starting an engine in the morning. Stop complaining, God! We must go to find these people.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's my dog. I said, whose dog is barking at me? Here, take some smoke trail. I'm sorry for stabbing you. It was on accident. I was trying to hit the other dog.
Go!
Well, I'm guessing this is the camp. Well, first, gotta get my marksman up. So I can use this crossbow effectively. It's like the highest end crossbow, and I have no marksman skill. Oh, someone saw me. Can't see me anymore. I crouched.
Get over here! You're a dead man!
Am I now?
Alert! Christ! I'm...
Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Marksman level 13, nice. And for some reason, the guards didn't assemble. I can reload my bow again. Andrew's mercenary. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Hold on, let me get one more shot at. Let me come on. Ah, you asshole. Fine, I'll fight you, you asshole. Oh, you reached me from there? What? No! Oh, this is Andrew. I just beat him down by hitting his shield. Come on, buddy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Ah, I missed. Hold on, let me reload. Muskets, fire, reloading. Ow. So inaccurate. Let me reload one more. Come on. Oh, it didn't even. Come on. There we go. Oh, I only got 4 more shots of that left? That's not good. Damn, you look at the arrow bounce off of me. You guys, just give me a second. Oh my god, he headshotted me. Alright. This is enough playing.
Come on then.
Ow. I was just trying to have some fun. Where's my bandages? Oh, you had a crossbow? Take that. Take that. Let's see. Anything worthwhile? Half plate legs. Take that. Care about your bow. I saw something. There it is. That's worth money. Ooh. It's not worth that much. Oh, it has his name on it, though. Give me that. Saxon Bassinet. Oh, no, that's not better. It's worse. Oh, this is what I have. Ooh. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these. I have so much money, it does not matter to me. I'm not going to sell it anyways. I probably will later on, but... you know, whatever. Grab it anyways because I'm a greedy boy. Money! Money! Mr. Krabs. 120. Yep, worse. I don't know which one's better. I think silver looks nicer with the helmet. These are the exact same. Worse. Let's see. Why is this one better? Oh, it's just not damaged. That's it. This one has my ability on it, though, so we're gonna keep it. Trash. Ooh. Let's load one just in case there's another person here. Hansel. Hansel, are you here? Ooh. Action kit. Lady gemstone necklace. Nice. Decorative pins. I can't see. It's so dark in here on my screen. Oh, on your guys' screen. Looks perfectly fine. What? Oh, more alcohol. Who are you barking at?
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat that and be happy. Oh, shoot. There's something in here that's worth money. Oh, no, it's not. That's 22 pounds for 1,000. That's not worth it. Oh, that's who you...
You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me what you've got there, you piece of shit.
Get him! Get him, what?
Alert!
Get him, what? Get him, what? Oh shit, there's another guy here. I didn't even notice you were here.
Come on, let's go now. Attack! Come and help us! Mercy, leave me be. We're under attack!
you know, gotta get my marksman up. Gotta level up the love. Gotta level up the skill. So, yeah, just sit tight for a moment. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Okay. Next one. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, reputation gained. Thank you. I'll take that back. Ooh, favorable die. A lot more often than expected. Take that back. Accidentally grabbed something I didn't want. I'll take the horseshoes, honestly, so I don't have to craft them ever again. Oh, it's such a pain. Gotta be some way into this building, right? Uh-oh. I killed them before finding out where the hostages are. At least the world will tell me where he is. Beautiful.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here. Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
What do you mean? We're fine. I killed them all. You can take their loot.
You alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, though. In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham. Who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. And I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. The opposite.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. I saw that from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Ooh. Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and...
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still...
As you wish. It's not as...
And this Andrew and his...
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what... They fleeced wayfarers, merchants. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side.
What you...
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. I mean, it's nice here. And the village is protected. You never know. I might...
What?
I was scared. One of them suggested just that thankfully, so they yelled me.
And what about you?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then we armed ourselves as best we could. We were almost there. But then Stislav stumbled or so. After that, I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them. And then I got stuck in. In the end, I took a...
Tell me the whole...
Well, it just pissed us off. The local lord who did nothing about it. I knew about Tomlin Stone, that we'd helped the people in the village. So when he refused to give it to us, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out.
Oh my god, how many fences are there? Jesus. Olympic sport I'm doing right now. Jumping over all these fences. Olympic hurdling. Oh nice, I can wash my clothes here. That sounds like a bunch of bees. Really? Just eggs in there? There's gotta be something better. I'm missing something. There's no way that's it. No way it's just eggs. Fuck, now where did it go? I'm not finding that thing ever. Give it a try though. I saw something. Oh, more eggs. Don't need a stag.
Look what I have for you. Search.
Since supplies are somewhere around here. It's got to be. Oh. Oh. Let's see where to go. Subtle. Could go clear out that. Don't really feel like it though.
At your service, sir.
Here we are. Good.
Good evening to you.
I heard
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin.
and even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's...
And what ails you?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl.
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save your...
That may be.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help?
I hadn't thought of it like...
So?
All right, but only if you have...
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer, especially if the patient himself isn't.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm sorry. So, ask around.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for... My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkow, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time. Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, if I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, excuse me. I'd like something to eat.
Okay, let's see what we can. Carpenter, talk to you.
Greetings. Do you... No. Farewell, my friend.
Phew.
I'm sorry.
Innkeeper.
What do you...
Can I spend... I'll pay you.
But all I have is enough...
That's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
Let's see.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking...
Exactly. Drinking. And what's your favorite, eh?
Good to see you.
I like drinking spirits. It lifts...
Sakra. You just got in my good books. Spirits are the best drink.
Perfect.
Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Ho.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms and...
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about...
Who is this Uncle Holba?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through. Like spell, only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. No way. This tavern is my life. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that, Rick.
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to look...
What do you want to...
I hear you're...
Fine.
My God, these nuts.
Where can I spend the...
There's a room you can use back behind the tower.
What's going on?
Nothing much. We've suffered.
Oh, what? I can't ask him the other things now? What the fuck? Why am I being told to leave?
You rude little beast. And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
Come here!
Get out of here, mutt.
Damn mutt.
God damn it.
Come here.
Call off that dog or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Sit.
You're barking.
Stay.
Off you go.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
It seems you're reasonable
That
after
wasn't
all.
so hard now.
Quiet.
Was it?
Go away. There. Now keep him at your side.
Sit. Stay.
Innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Bullshit. Damn it. Let's go yap to the guy again.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Sit. And stay.
I'm sorry.
Here, Mutt.
Welcome, sir.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Of course.
Eggs. And what?
I like.
Other than.
What do you?
I'll tell.
Sorry.
What?
I don't know.
Wait. I'll have.
Who is?
He's an old. So his son. He's no.
I reckon.
You. I call him what? Wow. But if you only.
Why not?
First, no. And when they. I just. Oh boy. Ha! The son.
Would you?
But if you. I.
Where can I find?
Not here. But it's quite.
Where can?
Unfortunately, it's best if you go on the main road. You can't.
That look.
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He could. On the contrary.
I need.
The nearest town for you.
I need to.
Well, lad, there's nothing but. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Oh.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay.
But all I have.
That's enough for me. All right. I hope.
Thank you.
What's?
Or someone. So, but let me.
I understand.
And.
Where can?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern. Next to.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Well, the mystery.
I'll tell you some.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Shoot!
Somebody
ought to grab
him by the
scruff of the neck.
Go away.
Come here.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
What is this about? I fine. Jesus Christ be praised.
Good
God be with you.
Welcome, sir.
How are things?
Oh, all right. Can't people always tell me things about drinking? But what they're talking about is the booze. Well, so, lad, when you're quenching...
Well, sir.
Oh, it's like one... Farewell, good sir.
The cattle and gathering the hay.
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will catch me.
I'm sorry.
I heard about this fella. Just before it snowed.
Today,
It happens. Just watch where
all
you're
we
going
need is a
next
bloke who
time.
can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples.
What do you need, my...
Show me.
Where's this spirit he's talking about? It's not even sell it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Damn, he injured me.
In need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe too, you know. What if you lent me the full upon the law? Today. You're not gonna flower so. No, and nor should you.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
Damn, I was gonna see if we can jump from here to there. To up there. Not possible? Damn. Yeah, you just get through it.
Greetings, sir. I offered Mladen. Can you think of anything?
I already gave the women some advice.
What did you tell?
To put Peter in a dark room, because but most importantly, they should get some. Then they should mix mallow, strain that through a cloth. Then finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone, and but before that, Peter is going mad.
Cut open a black. Seems to me that.
Trust me, this is the simply put.
Do you have any idea how it might?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some...
I'll ask him if he was...
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. Take care, sir.
Good day, sir.
I offer him... Can you think of any...
I picked some herbs from Ladder and left them in the room. It came over him.
Can you at least tell me...
I don't remember exactly when. But I do remember that he took his horse and dog and set out at first light. He said he had to turn around and I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything...
Farewell.
Oh.
See if anything's missing.
Oh, shit. I forgot to close the door.
Greetings, sir.
Can't. Go on.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Mladen didn't have enough on her.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Did you get hurt by your horse? I don't necessarily mean being thrown off.
Our horses are tame. But they make us an easy target for Sigismund's army. I'm sure they'll burn down our house first and slaughter the horses while they're at it.
Easy. An inexperienced rider's horse can give you a real scare.
We've been close to death since that army, and nobody listens.
Except for you.
Exactly.
Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to You seem like you're ready to flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldier.
Well, physically, you seem fine.
I'm a weakling.
He got attacked.
I found some weapon. Did you hurt it?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyet nor Bernard spared me much in the trip. Now I know how to swing a sword without two, and since I don't see any on you either,
What's up,
I wonder why a
champ?
cooper like you
Slide
would own a
tutorial
sword.
to get
For when
rich?
Sigismund's army arrives.
Dude, I'm at
That's what
40,000
the
right
local
now.
garrison is for.
All you gotta do,
Can't stop that horde.
all you gotta do, go to the main city. Yeah, I spent like nearly 100,000 already. Or no, sorry, I collected in total 100,000 and I spent like probably 30k, 40k now. So easy to get money. All you gotta do, go kill bandits or steal a bunch of high level items, especially in the city. There's tunnels that leads you into the shops at night, and you just walk around, you just grab things and leave. Just make sure you close your doors and stuff, because and make sure you don't get seen at all. Then you just wait for those items to no longer be considered stolen. Depending on how much they're worth, it will take longer. Then you go sell them at the traders and the armor smiths. Weaponsmiths, you sell your swords and weapons too. They give you more money for it. Traders, you sell your gambits and stuff. Then armor, obviously, the armor trader, blacksmith, whatever you think is best. Don't forget to repair the weapons. And if you get your main level high enough, you could get more trader perks. And you want to make sure they never buy for full price. You mean the sticker tag when it's in your miscellaneous? Oh, golden items. Golden items, silver items, copper items. Those are the best. I don't even do fur and pelts. They're so heavy and they don't give much anyways. I mean, you could upgrade and you could get a bunch of pelts from murdering stuff. There's a couple good spots. There's like 20 cows at. It's a couple thousand, but I mean, it's not too far away from the city either. I don't know. Where do I sell them? In the city. Gutenberg. It's like 20 traders. I just do a circle. There's a little route, a little circle route, and you can just sell everything. It's so easy. You just gotta get your reputation up. That's the biggest thing. Once your reputation's like maxed, they pretty much buy it at full price. Then you have your other stuff. You want to make sure your charisma's high, because then you could barter with them and win more. But that's not really the important part. You just want to have high reputation with the traders.
Trust me.
And you can sell stuff every like second day or
At
third
least
day.
try. The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you.
They'll come at night. And before anyone of the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry.
And do side quests. Side quests help a lot.
What are your nights like?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or a pet. I assume it's dark thoughts that...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more
Miscellaneous
men here
where I
than a
sell them
couple of nobles.
A
Folk ought
lot
to
of
be scared
places.
to leave the
Depends on
village,
what type of
much less
miscellaneous
gone.
item they are, but mostly the trader.
When I saw about
You can sell like
Soft on
goblets
its
and
neck.
stuff to the
sure
blacksmith too. A lot of traders will take those. I can't hit that. It's 23.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body. You look as if someone was choking you right now.
Sigismund. He's the...
What do you mean?
Just like in Opatovit. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. I'll examine just by pale skin, a few calluses, nothing unusual for a crab. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sig...
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attack...
The fortress is what's...
I don't know about that. What am I going... Your body is healthy. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the sun.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind. And a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. And last but not least, I'll get things ready.
God damn. I hit every single one of them skill checks there. Holy shit. Oh, if you haven't, I don't know if you're here when I was talking about it last time, make sure you go to your player over here. You wanna do these here. These will help. Secondary skills. These all help. Okay, what was it in here? Mental, cushion. Increase faster. Nope, don't care. Oh shit! Oh, that's a new place I didn't see. Really? This is the map? They did a weird looking map. I pretty much had most of it uncovered anyways, but... Oh no, I haven't had Vahunwood bits. But I had most of the place uncovered, because I just explored most of the map by myself then. That's cool. Okay, so that's where I could get a checkpoint for that place. What? I missed this checkpoint? No way. You see, oh, there you go. Back to Trotsky region. Do that later. Complete those quests.
Peter, I have some suggestions. I'm listening. You should drink the chamomile. Great. You can drink it before bed, of course, but let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. That'll be enough to put your mind, and suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to... Well... You need to start eating again. Even if you don't have an app first, ask Mlada to get you some honey. You think some honey... It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach first. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours. So any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach. Soon you'll be as busy as... and getting on swimmingly. Start eating fish more regularly. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting... Listen, Peter. That's why I'd like to tell you, being afraid is only natural. Worried about Mlada? Aye. Well, that doesn't make you a coward. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. I can see you're an observant person. Observant? How about this? If the army attacks and burns down your cottage... But they'll kill us! Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle... If they don't manage in time, no matter. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins... But what about the others in the village? Well, they've still got you. Pete, you'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck hearing. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. When you say it like that, I should take better care. Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground. I'd like to... I'll try to get some. Bit of prayer. Lord, have mercy on, for you have laid upon... Unless you... I beg it. Amen.
I cast the spell. I'm not hitting that. That's a 26. Could put on my better gear.
Wait a moment. Peter, I want to
What? Now I'm at 25.
Wait a moment.
Oh my god, what the hell? There's so many fucking drying racks here. Oh, this is nice though. I can see all this stuff. Siegmund's patrol camp. Oh, it's so good. Let me see if I missed anything here. I wish I know I did. Your bed. Oh, okay, so I could buy a bed here. Oh, no, this is my bed. There's a tavern I missed over here. Oh, I can get a bed over here. I actually haven't been into this building yet. Oh, that's really nice. That's right next to the checkpoint. I've been running this whole time like an idiot. House butchers. Okay, I did find all the traders here, I think. From the looks of it. No way, it shows me all the interest points too. Love Nest. Hidden Ladder. New quest up here. Pretty much done most of the quests. Oh, I could get a bed in this fort? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do have a bed in this fort. Oh shit, I could get my chamomile from up there.
You silly doggy.
Good day, sir.
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm sorry.
Christ almighty.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
Greetings.
What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty...
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal...
Do you know...
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker will...
That knacker Wolfram. Do you think...
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. But having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, but he might know something of...
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have... If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of them.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Storm cloud then.
No.
Peter, I want to just... I'd like to get...
But you already gave me the decoction. How much...
Don't eat the dry. Put it under your pillow. Sometimes the most complicated things...
Well, chamomile certainly smells better.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Anyway.
Missing when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
God bless you, sir.
What can I do?
Loving you till 70. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily have...
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where you might have lost?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone.
Would you like...
There's no point now. I've been on the road.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should...
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! You almost ran into me! Ow! What of that? Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing!
Huh. There's a little cool camp by the road. Didn't even notice it. Sixpence camp.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ka!
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes, there's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
I'm not eavesdropping.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child.
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Billany? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Balani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Balani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bone?
That's all I know.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something...
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual...
But I'm sure this find would interest...
The king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing, but could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else, but if everyone believes it, maybe...
That's enough.
Of course.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are
Why me?
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. Don't forget that helping the church...
What will you do with...
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested...
Shouldn't I bring... Then you can decide what...
Good heavens, no. You'll hand over...
I know you... He might want to see such a...
Indeed, that...
We could take them to him together.
Enough. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out. I do not intend to allow word to... Do you understand?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, you have your task. Disobeying my instruction.
I understand.
Gerhard, God be with you.
That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss
At your service, sir.
Running the father to buy a shirt.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the...
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people, but I also believe it's inappropriate to... It would be put to much better. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
And what's...
True enough. I just...
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever can...
What do you want then?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know...
What important piece?
Curiosity kills...
What if I refuse? You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
I already have everything I want.
It's a deal.
Like I say.
Where will I find...
We'll meet at the Traveler's Inn.
What if I just kill you? horse. I don't know what saddle he had. I don't trust nobody who works with Sigismund.
Quick! Easy, good horse.
You won't believe it. A whole village burnt to the ground.
I apologize.
God bless. I've come about. I don't. I'll read. Farewell.
Oh my god, 152 defense? Do I keep it? It's pretty cool.
I've come. I was.
What? What's on is?
I don't know.
Fucking pring. When me Maris hear about this, they'll give the sin such a bit.
Well,
you're right, kiddo. We're
see you later, my friend.
What's in it for me if I do this quest? I joined the Miners League? I don't know. I didn't read all his stuff when I accepted his quest. I wasn't expecting there to be so much reading.
I've come about.
Aye.
By Christ, you helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
Yeah.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Come by sometime. Yeah.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
The house. God be with. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But take care.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, good sir. I apologize.
One beer.
Fuck, just so many people here now.
Greetings.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and care.
Why wouldn't I?
How we're lad. Join us in the...
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand. Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe... But let's get to the...
Aye.
The most serious.
Uh-huh.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of getting with us to consecrate... Tell me.
Unfortunately, I have...
Winning, of course! The popping G's right round...
Hold your... It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony statue.
We have to go around... War champion Anton Kaspar can see to that. But we have... So?
Well...
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the church. That's tomorrow now, and be that...
What does that mutt want over here?
What's
You
that?
shouldn't be bothering
Be
us.
with you, my friend.
Careful.
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the...
Father's still alive, isn't he?
Greetings, neighbor. He gets this feeling that his time nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What is this? Gun maker. Oh shit!
What are you doing here?
Oh my god! I gotta go there and buy some guns.
must be Henry, eh?
Greetings. I see you have the striped Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I know. He's up. And I see Anton. You've already had the stang. That's right. We're done here.
What? You didn't...
Don't worry. You're not missing out.
Ah, got it.
Aye.
You must be the champion marksman.
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition. Well, this year is just my second competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman.
What if we run into those saints who stole...
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so what?
Why do you consecrate?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their, like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the scene.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin, and we have to make it before dark.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
I'm pretty surprised Sigismund hasn't banned your shooting yet.
You're right as it happens. I'm surprised too. I expect he's afraid that would scunner the miners and the bankmen too.
Aye, there's something to that. All the lords need that silver, so we yakkers get forth and respect.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York will be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did.
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Nay, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local...
Who knows?
Maras, we have a bit of time. So we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a...
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even...
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people. But above all, Francie, no steal.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha!
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their fizzles. What do you think, Henry? Can you...
Of course. Count me in.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish. Franz will watch the front of...
I agree.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen.
Here's the breeze. Hang 'em up.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley sticking from the.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you.
Where should I hang the brace? There's an attic window looking out onto the... And there's a pole there that you... Everyone will see it. You hang... Brace. I'll be keeping here. Where should I hang the... We already from the...
Who goes there?
Oh, damn. They've seen me.
Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Seen me.
How do you get to the attic?
You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here. Where should I hang the... We already took... From the attic window, there's a pot.
It happened! Just watch where you're going next time.
Grüß dich. I'll have a jug of wine.
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need...
Well, that would certainly explain how. Okay, it doesn't somehow. There's a pulley system here.
May God give you health, sir. An ale, as usual.
Continued summary? What do you mean summary? Since yesterday? I don't from yesterday. What was the last thing you remember? Hanging out of this window? What? Oh! Damn ladder here!
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight.
You hung used underwear from the tavern.
Sixers
Very
stinky
used.
praise hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Alright, and then we can just jump down from here. Nice and easy. I love the achievements on this game. It's so good. Your summary since yesterday, though?
Nice one, Aaron.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Morris, man. Here we say Morris.
We busted a mining operation.
All done.
That's really it for the main
Braves are
quest.
getting an airing.
Oh my god!
It's too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure.
Yep. Coin racket. Yep. Oh my
funny
god,
they
they
look
weren't
in
kidding
there.
you that achievement. Very used.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow.
Coin
How about
racket,
stopping at our tavern in Friday?
played? You finished the
Let's
game
go
already,
for an
Tito?
ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea.
I beg your pardon? You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
No.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the
Then how do
mine.
you remember?
I'm sorry.
Look over there. You strikey. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
Traitors. You're winching up shit. Hadn't you got the prank we played at your inn?
What? Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
God, you swine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like frocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, you slag me the fresh eye.
I'm not wearing all my armor because that's not fun.
Dead man.
Oh shit, yo, he's attacking with the fucking same thing.
We'll kick your asses! We're gonna gut you. Rule change, you horseman! Show your stuff. Nice hit! Useless! Hey, get on down. My greetings to the devil! Fucking sorry.
Oh, damn. Yeah, on the floor you go, boy. Another one down.
And we can go home.
That was a reap, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our
You just
tavern.
investigating fake coin and wandering into mines. Dog attack. Oh, that's a different mine you were watching yesterday, T2. That wasn't fake coin. That was the devil. We were supposed to investigate the devil in the mine. That's when I jumped into the mine, right? That was pretty funny. No, this one's a different one. This one's for silver. We're finding out the reason behind some counterfeit. That was today. So there's no way that was yesterday.
I apologize.
Every time. Just look at him.
You're just gonna put it down there? Oh, it's 100% gonna get stolen.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Let me tap dance on the table for you. Oh no, it's broken.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, just move. Let me just step on you. There we go. Perfect. We fixed the game.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
Oh no, you can't do the competition
I was
though.
almost worried about you.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling,
Lots
she's
of
gonna pull
glitch,
your
a little
legs
bit.
up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She
Enough of that. She can...
That'll be a bit difficult.
So what? But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait.
Oh my god.
You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh,
but I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift.
easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stan, and after the brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something. What do you think, Henry?
I think fresh meadow flower.
That's good, but not enough. Well, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes.
Good enough. The road...
What if I looked after...
Can't do it. If Vlack found out...
Ah, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining tradition. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Where can we get fresh?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. But there's a few most of them are well watched. But the house in front of it's locked. But if it can...
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good.
Good on you, Mim. Give you a decent fight for it. I'm not...
What kind of perfume?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me.
Where can I find out?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market.
I'll go and get Tess a gift. I'll be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long.
Okay. Pick flowers. Get the perfume. I don't know what type of perfume she needs, but perfume nonetheless, I guess. Clean up a bit.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
I can come back and I have a bunch of perfumes.
Greetings.
Might just be a line perfume. You wanna fight me again?
Are you alright? Damn.
They don't want to fight. Unfortunate. Oh shit, it's... Is it these people I think it is? Oh no, I should be fine. I thought it was gonna be the one. I thought I was gonna have to walk in there like, oh, I killed your dad, I'm sorry.
I hope you're not just here to dry off.
Yes, I am.
God bless.
How's it going?
Are you not ashamed to even ask?
Or just...
Better run off. See you soon.
Oh, that's right. I beat him in a duel and made him lose all his money and stuff like that.
Was ist los?
I just need a little...
Oh, I can't hit that.
I'm Henry.
Wie? Ist
Yes.
schön. If he's half as dashing.
His only desire right now is a touch of your perfume.
So?
I'm sorry.
Nein. Doch hier. Here's my perfume. Tell your friend.
Thanks. I'll be glad.
Huh. Easy. That was simple enough. Gotta love having high charisma and everything. And reputation.
You're always welcome.
Careful.
Do I need to get outside? How do I?
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
What are you growling at?
I made it.
Fuck, that scared me. The character speaking.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Curiosity killed the cat. I gotta know. Whoa. Dev forgot umbrella. I don't think they have umbrellas at this age. Unless it's like made of wood.
I'm not desperate, but
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. My second greatest is that I don't
What?
want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
What about this about nice
Would you like,
breasts?
sir? Give the church money for repainting.
Where can I?
Easy. What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or
It's a
something take care of
witch!
it. I don't
I
Burn
see
her!
what you mean.
It's a
One thing you
witch!
can't deny.
Burn the
That
witch!
you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying.
Thanks to Charlatan and Miller, you become noble thug thief. Yes. Absolutely. What move? I fucked up. There we go. No grass umbrella. Maybe one made of like straws, I guess.
You're always welcome.
I don't have much time left.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Word about the satisfied.
You won't. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'm at your service.
kind master, eh, Donkey?
Test the less of my heart.
What the
Franzi,
fuck happened?
What the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help.
Well, fine. Thanks.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad?
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on then. I've got time.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seam.
And what does that have to do?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is
All right, but what are we going to do? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church, like...
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath.
Fine.
Excellent.
Certainly better than... God, what?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias.
Ah, damn it.
Careful.
Come here, Anton.
So heavy. I swear. If you puke on me, I'll break both
He's
your
puking
arms.
on me.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Linnart.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in Gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Linnart's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. Our Richard double-crosses.
What about you, Franzi? Do you
Poor
have a girl?
Henry, yeah, no, right.
3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's
I'm
like
carrying
to go
your
down
friend.
in the
Don't
pit
talk shit to
every
me.
day and break rocks in the pitch dark. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead. But tell me the beginning of the oath.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's law.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So... Tell me one more.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according...
Wait, stop.
I'm listening.
So, we, without malice...
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course.
God.
We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Beer in moderation.
We vow not to steal.
What are you saying, boy? I'll give you one more.
Thank you. Anton, how did... Repeat it for me.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver.
Good.
Well...
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a...
Very good.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and dine hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good.
Very good.
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Feast day when I go to the tavern. Plain. Be sure to not mind silver on the feast day and give a few groceries to the church.
Say it again.
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and dine hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good.
Boldly.
No, I think it's this one.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede
Thank
for
God
these
we got
sinners.
it. That was the last
Protect their
chance.
souls and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Yes, it was.
Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
that mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well.
Thanks.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We'd
take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the...
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here?
Could the
Will he be able to shout?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be... Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yackers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yackers are there all the time. God be with you.
At your service, sir.
What happened? Oh, my boy got drunk and we couldn't understand anything he was saying. That's what happened.
Excuse me. Taking their time again. How's your sister?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yo, who just has a moonshine recipe in there? Pastor approve or not? Yes, he did. He approved. Oh, it's not even close to me.
No, it's a girl, but... He came out all hairy.
Move, lady, move!
You said you needed some help with...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter.
What?
They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though,
Killed.
I don't think it'll be a very
Murdered.
pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for...
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
No, I don't think she would be.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the...
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in...
Because you're the only one I know here. But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
This is gonna be a long quest. At least I know the gravedigger. And another quest. I actually met him.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Yeah, there's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut.
Well,
nobody cut her there.
I think it's safe to
She has a dark
say
ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had
she
pretty
was
strong
probably
hands,
whoring
and her
around.
hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it.
Alice!
What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Oh no, not him.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Psychopath killing, cheating, yup.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Good afternoon, sir.
You must be the local...
That's right. At least them that could...
He already knows me.
Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have...
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a...
I don't want to take anything. I need to...
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Damn.
Do you know where the last...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the
I know
Hot
that
Drink
place. I got a bed there.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that death. I think her name is...
I know.
Aha.
Okay. So we could go see Lumiere. It's on the way. And then we'll head down.
Halt! Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Not me, Root. Ain't got nothing on me. Lumiere?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. He's useless unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober...
Oh, it's a strong one.
Here.
Whatever. I'll
Drink
buy
up.
another.
Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the...
I used to be. Now I'm just...
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first.
Oh, we're about to find Catherine. Get kidnapped.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more... And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody's... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me. But for many long years, I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver's bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. And unfortunately, we only know a little about... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next were Stanya and Zden. They both hung around and the last victim is... What they all have in common is that they were...
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
You're always welcome here.
Quality good.
And with you.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city wall.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was her uncle.
Yo, what's up, Graven?
When my brother and his wife died...
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does anyone else?
No.
You raised?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what?
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine. Maybe...
Why do you think you...
Yarko was an orphan, with no family,
Whoa.
no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. But the more...
How does that even...
When she was small, I could.
Torpedo.
But when she grew up...
No,
she
you
had to
literally
go.
just raised her. That's it.
It wouldn't...
2 in the morning, I skipped school. Why would you do that?
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
How come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my... I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
Oh, don't worry. I understand that.
Quotes the Bible to me.
I usually just starve instead.
Accused me.
Or bring my own lunch.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public. It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
God, he had some long conversation. I had to start skipping a lot of it. What's over here? Oh shit. Okay, that. Okay, next is going over here. And then I got to talk to Shenyek also about his quest.
I'm sorry.
Oh, before it gets dark, there's a gunsmithy here. I was wondering where you're able to get guns, because I only have that one from the beginning. I missed it. Here it is. Nice, they're still open.
Was willst du? If I understand correctly...
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one?
I'll be more...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'll have a look.
Hook gun? What? Hand cannon, unlike a pistol, a much more massive weapon. Barrels fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil. This piece has a barrel made of wrought iron, and therefore does not last as long as guns cast in bronze. To shoot with a smaller powder charge. What? This is cool. Oh, pistole. Master had gun. Powder shoot small piece of metal. Should we just buy one of each? Marksman, hook gun. $640. $620. It's the gold one though. $6,000, dude. Holy heck. Can I sell anything to you? No. Oh, I have a gold pistol. Okay, so I don't need to spend an extra 1,000. That's good, that's good, that's good. Pastor full of lust. No. Not this one.
I'd like to do something about...
Do you accept?
That's... Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good
Nice,
price.
haggled him down 1,300.
Es war mir eine Freude, mit
26.
dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Alright, we gotta look at these weapons now, right? Okay, hook gun. They all look roughly the same. I guess it's just easier to aim. Oh no, it is swaying so much. Which one does the most? 635, 640, 620. So I guess the marksman. Yeah, marksman is the best one.
Careful.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Greetings. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the Someone would have to rat us out.
How'd you...
With the combination of modern...
Should you be a little...
We're going to blow the place.
Why me of all people?
Gonna blow the place sky
Reliable,
high.
Henry. You've
I like the
proven
way you said
yourself.
that.
Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want.
Do you know what black...
I've had the pleasure.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy.
I'm sure you'll figure. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
Henry, as soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, sir.
Greetings to you.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main, what kind of guest?
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or so. I'll ask you again.
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing. Something. That'll be beer then. See now, fella, you're going to be a good guest in the end. So, ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask. I prefer to be called an So, what'll...
I'm getting... Now you're gonna spill.
All right.
Did anybody...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verklitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all.
Hit by
All I know is he's a charcoal
Hit by
burner.
horses, okay?
So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know. Are you Sterna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask her...
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have...
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No, no.
I've heard enough.
What can I get for you?
Why are you looking so gloomy, huh?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual...
What? What do you want? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is...
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard she used...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least
Dang.
pass yourself
I've
off
actually-
as
I
well.
think he
I
had some
could claim
money.
to be the Virgin
He has an
Mary,
embroidered
but I
quilt.
doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my...
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to...
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about...
I don't know anything. It was a lot...
And I hear you knew Stanion.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunk. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too...
And what about Zdena? You...
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So...
No, I...
I don't believe a word you say.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls.
We'll see about that.
I don't know, maybe in the off chance it was him. I didn't think so. Make the quest way too short. It's obviously going to be a quest that takes a while.
Go! Quick!
That hurts, you idiot.
Ka!
Hey!
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Goddamn horse parkour. Holy.
Ka! quick! Whoa! I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
I walk in and she's dead. Calling her right now. Oh, she's alive.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid. Barton
sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from
Pressure's already
Kuttenberg.
taken. It's not gonna work.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich people... Well, us girls have to watch out, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor...
Truth be told, the whole...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about them?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing.
I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Is Mole German?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard, aside from those voices.
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snore.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
I heard Will...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick, though. I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman. I'm sorry,
You don't need...
Think...
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Okay, talk to him. What now? Yeah, nice. Go back to Slava. Who's Slava again? Oh, to give her the Thunderstone. Perfect, we complete this quest. Oh, no, that's not who it is. God damn it.
Excellent.
He told me I should... You're supposed to destroy...
Destroy. Very well. I'll do...
The abbot...
Well, get...
I think that...
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones, the find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, he wanted to make a name for himself. You'll have to go to him and...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Uh-oh. He has a dagger in his hand. And two mercenaries.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might...
Nobody important.
I'm killing them.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather...
Suit yourself, then. Let's get to the... I... Stop. Where in these parts did you find those dragons?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and...
For Christ's sake, get a...
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be.
Did I not tell you to... Unless you want me to teach you some...
Who are you call? Come on, then.
I'm not going to waste...
Coward. They act like tough blokes, but is that... Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret... Get him!
I'll get you.
Oh my God! You want to kill me?
Oh, I'm not supposed to murder them? Fuck. No bloodshed. Oh my god, it's 10 foot. Okay. Well, it's getting late for me, Tito. I'm probably gonna have to end this here. And I'll probably continue in the morning if you're gonna be here. Solve this mystery of all these murders in the capital. But thank you for watching. I hope to see you in the mornings. You can join me, because I think you're invested in this too, ain't you? Hopefully, you're awake at the same time as me. And I'll see you there. Have a good night. Take care.